Good morning, Commander. Done, Commander.
Good morning, sir. How are you? Or evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Hello. Good to see you loving this. Prospero Thunderchild here, and I am logging in for the day. Gonna be doing some streaming on Cities Skylines again. Though we'll see how it goes. I might switch games up at some point. It depends on how I feel. I am going to try and power through. I'm trying to get through the next several hours conscious. I am very, very tired. So we shall see how it goes. So in an effort to try and keep myself awake, I have decided to stream. So not sure how entertaining it will be. Now, with that being said, I do need to take care of some housekeeping business. So, bedware. Bedware Pro, thank you very much for your follow. Kitsune Foxy, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. So welcome aboard. Followed last stream. Reindeer Helmet, you followed. Sloppy Pancake, you followed. Zanboo, thank you very much for your follow. Did appreciate it. So I am very glad to welcome these people on board. With that being said, there will be most likely no streams next week. I will be taking the week to either be at work or to go camping. So, I'll take some pictures, maybe show them on stream later on at some point of where I went camping at. And, yeah, we'll just have some fun with it. Most likely dates for my next stream will be the 8th and 9th. It will be the most likely the next time that I end up streaming. I shall probably stream Cities Skylines. I should be properly in withdrawal from Cities Skylines and be jonesing hard to play it by that day. So, we'll see how it goes. Loving This says that he is in a boss battle on a game on mobile that is going to last 2 hours. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. So it's funny that you should mention 2 hours, Loving This. Right here, I know we need to get started soon. At the end of my last stream, I truly and honestly accidentally. I was in such a rush to go take care of my family, having it being Easter morning, that I accidentally left the game running. The autosaves are set to autosave the game every 5 minutes in case, as we normally do, in case we crash the game or the stream. Unfortunately, what that meant for me was that all the autosaves kept recording the game over top of itself. And, yeah, so we accidentally left the game running, and we just built up this huge bankroll. It was an hour and 50 minutes until the game ran. So I stopped streaming around 6 o'clock my time, and the game ran until 8:50 my time, accidentally, and we just built up this huge bankroll before I noticed that the game was still running. So that is my mistake. I'm not sure how I'm going to correct that, if I'm going to keep the money or if I'm going to purposely burn it and then delete things after burning it in order to put the money back down to where it needs to be. I haven't decided. I'm going to look at it. And then I think that's it. So, yeah, we're going to jump in. We're going to jump right into Ashland and take a look at it. So, this is what I'm talking about, Ashland City build. Now, my daughter got up and was like, oh, it's Easter early this morning, but it wasn't until almost 9 o'clock that I realized that I had forgotten to pause the game. So, Zambu says keep it. You know what? I might, because... I mean, technically the game ran. I mean, the population was doing its sim things, and I mean, it's not cheating. I hate to make people feel like I did things behind the scenes while I was offline. But 78 million is nothing, by the way. Well, yes and no. It's everything when you have a population of 26,000. Nothing when we have a population in the hundreds of thousands, but when you got a starting level population, that's rich. That's rich money right there. Let's load into the game. We'll see what's happening. Zambu, and I don't think I haven't had a chance to say it, but Zambu, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you are doing well. Hope all is well with you. Alrighty. So when we left off, we were putting the oil fields in right here. We're gonna jump right back into that. Just kind of inventorying things here. City seems intact. No tornado damage or unseen consequences there. So we're just going to get these oil fields up and running real quick. Alright, and we might as well just let the game run, by the way. So, gonna need help staying awake tonight. I have to work tomorrow evening, so I'm trying to flip my... I was on an Easter holiday schedule with my family, so I was up all day. I'm gonna try and stay up all night as well again. I need to try and stay conscious long enough that I can sleep well during the day tomorrow for work. So the goal for tonight's stream is to just keep Prospero conscious. I've got a Diet Pepsi with me, no coffee on board. I'll have to make some coffee at some point. What am I building? So right now I'm just building the oil industry for the moment. So, for the moment, the only goal I have is to get the oil industry up and running. Originally, I wanted the oil industry simply so that way we could have some extra cash flow, but cash is no longer a problem. Not in the immediate future, anyway. With cash not being a problem, I might spend it on some real estate to develop the city. Maybe work on a neighborhood or two. But the other thing I could do is just invest all of it into tourism and just place all the tourism buildings. Alright, oil industries are installed. Education. Well, we could do that too. The thing about education is, though, that you only need to place it as the city becomes more and more as it becomes bigger. So like right now, I think education-wise we're okay. We could probably use some more elementary schools. So that is a thing. Well, maybe we could slip an elementary school back here. We are going to need another one over here in the inner city area. Now, I was thinking about it after... I was thinking about it during Easter today. I think I'm going to run another street just right here. Because I feel like once we zone in the high-rise buildings, like having a street that runs like right like this, maybe, to help offset some traffic. I don't know. Oh my goodness. And you know what? You know what else I just realized? So I am tired. I have completely messed up here. So, gotta reload the game. It'll only take a second. For some reason, the mods did not load in. Not that we need them. I'm pretty good without them. Alright, so we're going to restart that game real quick. Alright, here it comes. So hope you guys are all doing well today. All right, so it looks like mods are updating here in the background. It looks like they're updated. Good. I'm glad you're well. It's going to be a rough stream. There we go. The mod's loaded in. We're good to go. The school we just placed is still there. Alright, and options, turn daylight. So yeah, I was thinking about putting a medium-sized street right here to alleviate some pressure from this one. But I don't know, we'll see. Now, loving this. I'm not sure if you got a chance to see this. I know that you went lurking. But we built a nice little fountain here with all kinds of pedestrian access at the towards the end of the stream last night. So yeah, I got a chance to show this off here. This is going to be the centerpiece of what is going to be our tourism island. I already started placing some of the tourist attractions. I got the Ferris wheel here. and the water park is set up, as well as the university, which is now installed. So this is my university campus, and I got all kinds of student housing all around it. There's some dorms over here. So, and then the students have a way to walk down the pedestrian path right down into the amusement park. I thought you'd like that. I did place 2 libraries. I said, I'm going to have to put in 2 libraries. Loving this is going to need them. So, this is what we have. I did an old school Cities Skylines I style roundabout. I've already got pedestrians coming into the park to see the fountain and to just go for a walk. Now, I did think about putting in, there was room to zone in some commercial stands. I thought about it. I zoned a couple, decided I didn't like them, and deleted them. I decided not to put in, originally the intent was to put in some like small like restaurant type things around here, but I ended up having to just decide to just, you know, get rid of them. So they weren't spawning in the way I wanted them to, so. But yeah, I think it's a really, really nice roundabout. I'm actually I actually want to go back into some of my other cities and redo some of them. But the other thing is I definitely want to, all this money that we have here, we're going to spend a lot of it. I know I wanted that little observation tower there. And I have room to put something right here. I don't know what I'm putting here yet, though. So there are cars, however, there is no parking. There is no parking available. So they will have to use the parking garage in order to visit. But I do want to fill out the island, so I want to try and sneak some things in right here. So we're gonna have to figure out what we're sneaking in. Sneaky tourist attractions. Now, I had thought about trying to sneak a hotel out onto this island here. Other thing was, I was thinking about putting a statue right here, and I couldn't decide if we are putting the statue facing the city or facing the water. But I want to put the statue right there. So I would appreciate any thoughts, any of my city planners out there in chat may have as to how we should place this. I know I'm putting it here. I just don't know what direction I'm facing. Facing the city, Zambu says. What do you think, loving this? All opinions are welcome. Yeah, facing straight to the roundabout, facing, but read garbage comment. Very important, and one very important thing, tourism buildings have a lot of garbage. Make sure it can be clean, aka pedestrian roads, alleys, etc., they have nearby garbage service. So we do have a very good garbage service at the moment. There was some garbage issues at the very beginning, but I think I got them under control. So I think we're okay right now. But I think that's gonna be something that I have to deal with when the time comes. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Great minds think alike. That is exactly what I was thinking. I definitely am doing that. The thing is I want the roundabout to kind of turn into a boardwalk as it goes around here. So I gotta like clean this terrain up just a tad. It's going to be very difficult to make it work. Yeah, so according to what I have been told, that is normal. The delay between the chat. Believe me, I wish it wasn't so. If I had it my way, the chat would be live. But Twitch knows best about these things, apparently. There we go. What an excellent suggestion. Yesterday it was instant before you said goodnight to your wife. I don't know what to say. I apologize. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, have absolutely no control over the delay in chat. If I do, I certainly don't know how to fix it. So, my apologies. I shall remember to ask Mastermind about it, but I believe Mastermind said that it was just that there's not much that I can do about that. place some bushes. Just gonna turn this down. There we go. Not too shabby there. Now we're gonna have some room for some stuff over here. So maybe I'll run a sidewalk over here. Maybe I'll run a pedestrian path. Maybe some sort of park right in this corner. I haven't decided yet, but we have plenty of money, so we're just gonna figure out how we're gonna place things here. Again, my goal is to just squeeze as much onto this as I can. Now, I might be able to squeeze the botanical garden. Oh, rats. I might be able to squeeze this botanical garden in like this. Oh my god, garbage on the rotating thing. Well, let's look. Oh, well, the garbage truck is right there. So I'm sure there'll be another one coming. Yeah, here comes another garbage truck and another. So there are garbage trucks coming. No, I appreciate you keeping an eye out. You have a good eye, and we want to make sure that we're keeping the city functioning. Okay. Make it behind the statue. I'm assuming that you meant the hotel, which is certainly something we could do. We could place the hotel somewhere else. We could put it over here or back in here and run the road around here to visit the hotel. Not sure. I definitely want the hotel up against the water. I haven't written off your suggestion. I'm just fiddling at the moment with the way I have things placed. It's because I have anarchy on still. So let's do this. Have to bit a little too much off. That's okay. It's too bad there's not a waste transfer facility. I think you're right. I think we are starting to generate a lot of garbage here, and I'm not sure we're able to keep up. Let's take a look at waste management. All right, landfill availability. We're not looking so hot there, but we are processing well. So let's get in here and see what we've got. So the landfill looks like maybe it's falling behind. Processing speed is 126. And then the incineration plant processing speed is at 1200. All right, we're gonna bring another furnace online for the processing plant, and we're gonna bring a garbage truck depot on board, and we're going to add a tiny amount of storage, and we're gonna leave it at that. We're gonna see what happens now. Hopefully, we'll start catching up. We'll have extra garbage trucks on the road. So there's 19 out of 75. We're going to see if that's going to help the trash pickup situation. So we have upgraded the thing. So you want to move the hotel. Where did you end up wanting to move it? Somewhere over here. Left or right side of the statue? So you want to put it over here. Well, we'd have to bring a road around here to service it. We could. The only reason I had it right here was because there was such a little amount of real estate available. I wanted to place something over there, but I wasn't sure what. National Gallery and Notre Dame are both going into the main city over here. Botanical garden. We could fit this garden thing in here. check that out. Yeah, and the big observation tower goes into the main city. So, Botanical Garden National Diet Building is huge. I don't know if I want a national diet building anyway. Is where both houses of the Japanese legislature, the National Diet meet. Located in Tokyo, the building was completed in 1936. So it's a government building. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we have enough room on this map for this building. Might could squeeze something like this right here. We'd have to finagle some of the landscape. National diet. Like this. Alright, I'll take a look at it. I'm not sure I wanted necessarily to put anything right behind that statue, but I will play with it and take a look at it. There we go. Alright. So we can put this over here. I kind of like this, but if we find a better spot to put it, we will. Because we're talking about putting it over here. But I was thinking about running a pedestrian walkway right through here and connecting it right up the middle. So I was thinking about something like this. Obviously, we'll touch up the landscaping right here, but I was thinking about something like this and then running another path around this way. The other thought I had is we could make our cruise ships depart from right here. So we could get the harbor out. We could attach it, say, right here. It would still leave, or we could attach it up here. And it would still leave room for more development. I think I like it up here on this corner. What do you guys think? All right. Other thing that we could do right here is we can connect this with a pedestrian path. So we're going to bring this pedestrian path this way. Might have bit off a little too much extra, but we'll see. And then I'll do the same thing on this side. I'll start it off here and bring it around. When I bring it around, though, it's going to depend on what I put here. Now, I do see that, hey, Fear Rider, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the party. Good to see you back. It looks like we are having electrical issues in the city. So, it does appear that the grid has become overloaded. Alright, we are going to have to revisit the electrical grid here. Now, there is going to be heavy demand along this road here, this road here. We are going to put a lot of the skyscrapers all right here. All the skyscrapers are going here. This is going to become medium density buildings. This will become medium density buildings. So I'm thinking we're going to need a transformer here, another one here. And then I'll keep this one out here. We might need one for this island yet. I am not sure. Import for now. Dam down. Is the dam? I think the dam's doing okay. It's we're generating enough electricity. We just need to put in more distribution nodes. So we've already got the main line here. I think we're just going to put in a node here and a node here. Can't quite sneak it in underneath of the underpass, which is a shame. It would have been ideal to put them in right there too. Now this one I think we can. Overlapping items. What's overlapping? I guess I could put it right here. Alright, so that just corrected the bottleneck, but we want to plan for the future as well. It is not producing. It looks like the indicator is the only one producing. Alright, well let's go look and see what the dam is doing. Lack of high skilled labor. Oh yeah, there's not enough employees. We're still producing 33 megawatts, so that's going to be an education / population issue. We're going to just need more population. But we'll continue to import. We're okay. So we're still going to, I mean, we've been kind of reactionary as far as planning the city lately. What in the world? This was all filled in earlier. I wonder what happened here. All these trees had bloomed and grown. Something happened in this. Look at all these dead pine trees. There's no pollution here. I wonder what happened. I wonder if a storm came through, like a tornado or something, when I wasn't looking. When the game was running. Maybe it was a fire or something. I don't know. Something has happened here that we were not aware of, and it killed all of the foliage around here in this park. I don't think so, because it was the same. I did the same trees here with these trees. They were grown. Something happened. Because I remember looking at it during the stream last night and thinking, wow, that filled in really nicely and it looked beautiful. Something definitely happened to the park. And that's okay. We're going to look at it. It'll grow back. It might have, that's what I'm thinking. It was a fire when I went AFK. Alright. We've got this one installed. Let's go back out. So this is one of the main cities, this or routes. This is the main route. I think we're gonna put another one right here. Connect that into the main line. So that'll feed both that route and that one. This one will continue to feed this one. I might run a line right up here with the intent that I might one day find that I need to there might one day be a need to run more things out here. So there we go. The electrical grid, I think that we have fixed that up. And before tourism, the bridge. Now, there's a reason I haven't, and the main reason is it's not just a bridge. There's no room to put it in right here. There is an on-ramp and an off-ramp right here that interferes with that bridge. And like I said when I constructed it, I know it's not pretty. We will have to revisit this later. But for now, it's functional. So I could run the underground cable to right here, but I want to try and keep the transformer off the island if I can. If possible. Now, have the route come up this way. Let's look at this route. Passengers. We have activated the harbor. We do have some room for some stuff here. And you know what I was thinking? What if we zoned in some low density commercial right here? Or, depending on the need, of parking garages. Parking fee. Always a parking fee. I was gonna say, or we could put the parking garages right here, and then yeah, we're gonna wrap the trees real quick, so that way. I'm only gonna do one side though because we're going to make a bus lane here. So we're gonna put that in now. We're gonna put the bus lane in. Let me try something here. we're going to do this. We're going to go here. 3-lane asymmetrical. Replace. There we go. That's a little bit better. And then we will turn 1 lane into the bus lane. I already did the harbor upgrade. So I've already upgraded the harbor. I do have bus routes. They are going to the other city. Single one-way lane dedicated to public transport, emergency vehicles, and turning traffic can be added to existing roads with the replace tool. That's what I was doing wrong. So replace. There we go. Buses and taxis. Perfect. That's what we needed. And then now we will clean this up right here. There we go. Alright, the game is insisting that this nub be here. Now, you know what would be kind of neat? Running a pier like this, but it's going to be in the way. Ships are going to crash right into it, but it would be neat. We could put some piers on later though. In the meantime, now, I wonder if that's sticking out just a little too far. There we go. That's better. That's much better. All right. I do not have a second harbor. I apologize if I've been misleading. The other harbor is a cargo harbor. So, now what I am going to do though is I am going to. Ooh. What are you doing? I think it's that, yeah, let's deepen this. I think we're having an issue with the ships running aground here. That ship definitely ran aground. game does not seem to want me to lower that. Let's see how this ship does. So that's pretty wonky. I've never had that happen before. We might have to redo this harbor. It'll only let me extend this. It won't let me drop it down. I keep selecting a much lower height. So yeah, it's not letting me drop it down. And I feel like we kind of built this like right on the edge of the map like this earlier. So I have no idea why it is acting the way it is. We can redo this here in just a minute. Dredging the water here. Darn water. The area flooded and it's not letting me place it without anarchy, and I don't want to place it with anarchy because then I won't get it to do the angle that I want it to do. So we need to drain off the water. All right. Water is mostly drained. still has that little shelf here. And it still has that little nubbin. It's going to drive me up the wall if the ships keep going up on their sides like that. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep this. Alright, we did 3 lanes. Turn that on, turn snapping back on. Bus lane. Routes bad connected. Same. All right. Yeah, deleting it. It's still a little wonky, but it actually looks like their ships are not nearly capsizing to get into port. There we go. There we go. As long as it doesn't look like the ships are trying to capsize while they're loading passengers, I'm fine. So, a minor glitch that was corrected by just replacing the port real quick. Hopefully this water gets cleaned up eventually. I know it'll dry out eventually. Some standing water, some drainage issues. Every city has a little bit of drainage issues. We're just going to let that kind of do its thing. It wouldn't be a proper city if it didn't have some minor imperfections, like drainage issues. And potholes. Can't forget potholes. There we go. Dang nabbit. Really? The land. It's my road thing that's doing it. The game does not seem to like anything connecting to this road. That's okay. We're just gonna put a little path right here. Wow, it doesn't want anything to connect there. Not even a sidewalk can connect. Not sure how I created that tsunami, but whatever. We're gonna come back to that. We're just gonna lose money off of it and just come back to it. That port is just not functioning. We might end up having to move the port over to here. So that island, we're gonna take a break from that island. It's irritating. What's going on over here? Lack of labor. There's plenty of jobs. People are complaining about high rent. We should get a technical college going. We got plenty of points to spend. So let's unlock the universities here. And last stream we were talking about fleshing this out. We need to move the welfare office in City Hall. We have nowhere to put them at the moment, so we're just going to see if we can slip them in so we can put our medical university together. Alright, here we go. We will not be able to fit our medical university in right here. We could possibly sneak it up here by this other university, but I don't think that's going to fit. It's going to be in the way. We could run it right here. We could try to get it. It still won't fit right there because we have to put it like right there. Medical needs the 4 upgrades. Yep. And that's what I'm saying is like we're not gonna fit it in. We might could like build it like over here. We might have to appropriate this land right here. That's a shame because it's going to be a big forestry and we might have to get rid of the forestry over here, which is part of our economy. But we can plant more forests and do more forestry out here later. I think I'm gonna take this section right here and develop it. I don't think we got much choice, so we're gonna close this. It's gonna free up 110 employees into the job market. That should help a little bit with the lack of labor that's going on in some of our other places. So we're gonna free up some labor here. We're gonna close this forestry industry. The only downside is that we might have to build an intersection here because I want the ambulances to be able to get... I wanted to put the hospital with the medical university. I wonder if we could fit it in right here. Nope. It's going to be in the way of the airfield. So it is gearing to probably have to be... going to probably end up having to be back in here. That's a little better. That's a lot better. All right, the medical university is now connected in. I did want to have the hospital to have easy access to the interstate for the ambulances. Now, we do have a clinic down here, so the idea is maybe I could move the clinic wherever I left it. It's right around here. So maybe we could move the clinic to this neighborhood over here. Leave the clinic over here and then attach a hospital. So now we have a hospital for one part of the city, and when we get the high rises going right here, this other hospital will service that. And the clinic will handle this little neighborhood over here. So we have a highway connection right here, but you're saying run a road down the back of this? Okay, never mind. Okay, my bad. The rock musician we can actually move the Rocky Musician. Now he's going to want to live over here, close enough to the big city. So we're going to put him over here. The real estate agent's going to find him a little quiet sloth of land. Where are we going to put him? There's the real estate agent. We don't want him near the pollution. Maybe this is going to all be commercial traffic here. He's definitely going to want some waterfront property. We could just put him in right next to the realtor agent. Keep all of our mansions together. We're going to try and group as many of them in here as we can. I think I had another film actor's mansion. We're going to go ahead and place that. The rock star and the film actor can be bestest of friends. Alright, pharma and the fuel plant, we're going to get those put in. We're definitely needing a fuel plant because we do have oil going on out here. So we're going to make some minor adjustments here for a moment. Alright, so we're going to need a fuel processing facility. Let's see how labor's doing up at the dam. It's not doing so hot. We're still having a lot of issues up at the dam. Nobody works at the dam. There are no employees. Alright, the other thing I'm thinking about is that we're going to run this road right here. And then we're going to delete this one. And we're going to put a technical college right here. The other one that we unlocked. And it just fits in there. Look at that. It's almost like I planned it. Parking. I'm gonna I'll run a road right here. And we're going to install some student dorms. And by student dorms, I mean low rent housing. I think so. I think it fit in there very good. Road needs some work, though. Alright, I'm gonna leave that hospital just as it is. I want now I don't know if you guys know this, but sometimes you get lots of hospitals, but then you'll have one trauma center in the city. I want this one right here to be the main hospital, the trauma center. The other hospital will be a normal everyday hospital. So we're gonna leave that as is. I'm not gonna upgrade it. I'm going for roleplay here rather than efficiency. So excuse me. All right. It looks like the water situation over here has been corrected while we were doing all that. And we just have oogles of money. Oogles of money. I'm lowering taxes. I don't care if we're burning off money. I would rather the citizens not pay right now. So alright, that looked like it worked, and it looked like it didn't mess up, so that's good. Medium road. I'm wondering if having a wider access on the approach route will be helpful. So, I don't know. We'll see how it works. Alright, the ship seems to be getting in okay. The captain looks like he's drunk, but whatever. Alright, that actually worked this time. Alright, until I figure out what's going in this corner where you've installed the boardwalk, trying very carefully to make sure I don't screw this up. Damn it. This asset just does not like having things attached to it. There we go. That one sort of kind of worked. The ship's getting in okay. Alright. We managed to get it. Alright, it only took forever. And then what I can do is once we figure out what we're putting in here. Let's look. I think I'm going to put the botanical garden in right here. But if we swing this like this, turn off snapping. Snuck it in like this, we have room for more assets over here. I can run the road. Snapping's on, straight line. Lower the elevation to ground level. Then we got the road right there. I think we could fit a parking garage right here. Medium road. And that'll leave room for more stuff right here. Alright, we're going to put some low density businesses in here, but we're going to be very careful. We're going to only do some like this. I want businesses that are just big enough that they kind of fit, but not so big that they have parking lots. So we'll see how that comes in. And I'm also going to attempt to run a sidewalk here. I'm not sure if the game is going to like it or not. Yeah, the game doesn't seem to like me attaching these for whatever reason. It's some sort of glitch. I'm not sure what's going on. I've never had the problem before. And I was just saying to people last night that I've very rarely encountered glitches, but apparently we found one. And it's driving me up the wall I can't get this connected right. I want to see something real quick. We're going to save Ashland, and we're going to go visit Blackwood City real quick. I want to see how I managed to do it in Blackwood. Because I did manage to do this in Blackwood without mods. So we're going to go look at Blackwood real quick. I'm going to go look at the nodes and figure out what I did. Ran it to right about there. And I did have roads connecting. So I just went 90-degree angles with the pedestrian path, but I only took it to about there and there. Alright, we're going to go back to the other game. We're going to look at it. Back to Ashland we go. The engineers had to go and consult other city engineers to figure out a little consultation to see how they did things. Alright. So they were able to bring a pedestrian path to here. And rather than doing this the mod way, I am going to do it the way I learned to do it manually. See if that kind of helps the way we're doing things here. Whoopsies. Come on now. And messed it up. Alright, I just don't think there's any way around that. I think we're just gonna let it be. It is what it is. I'm not sure if it was a patch that did it. It's okay. There's obviously some sort of something wonky or glitchy with this. We'll just get it figured out with an update. I'm sure. Something has happened that has changed the rules around the harbor from the time when I built Blackwood City to the time when I'm doing this city, which we're talking about 30-day difference. It could have been any number of hot fixes or patches. It looks like these have zoned in, and they did zone in parking lots, but I think I'm gonna redo this. Let's see here. We'll see how these businesses come in. All right. All right, the low rent housing is in, so we now have student dorms for the technical and medical university that are now under construction. So we're gonna let those zone in, run the speed up a little bit, and then I'm gonna keep working on my parking scheme. So education's doing well. We have plenty of people rent a room in the universities. College is doing well. High school's doing well. We do need elementary school. I think what I'm going to do is place another elementary school right here. Or what I could do, there we go. One, two, three. Just enough room for the playground on this side. Oops, I need one more. 4. Fix the zoning here. There we go. So added in another elementary school. That did get us into the positives. So we're doing well. We still have some sort of industry traffic coming through. He's on his way to the post sorting facility. How is that doing? Oh good. Oh good. We're ahead. I was kind of worried about that we would be falling behind on that. All right. I think we have reached a point in this city where we're ready to zone in all of the high-rise stuff. It's going to mean a population explosion. It's going to mean traffic problems, all kinds of things. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to rezone a bunch of the stuff. We're going to piss off a lot of people. We're going to need to build some suburbs out here. So we're going to have to figure some stuff out. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to take a look at a few things, heat up some food, make another place for low residential, and we will. We're going to do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick bio. We're going to let the simulation run a little bit. We're just going to let the money burn for now. So we're going to let the sim run, and we'll see how it goes. In the meantime, bio break shouldn't be longer than 5 minutes. I'm going, rather than going to the be right back screen, just going to let the simulation run. You guys can enjoy the city. Let's find a car to follow while we're doing that. You all want to follow a mail truck or a police truck or a road maintenance truck? Maintenance. Well, I mean, they get around, but you know, they stop every 10 seconds. Seeing the queue. Right? All right. I tell you what. Let's double check this. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to visit the high crime problem. Look at that. There's a big crime problem in the city. So we are going to visit the crime problem when we come back. So let's follow the police and find out what's going on with that crime. That be the lunchtime bell. Alright, law enforcement. We're going to follow this guy. He has no passengers. He's en route to the police station. give me just a few minutes to warm up some soup in the microwave, take care of a bio break real quick, and we will be right back. Like I said, I'm going to leave the screen up so you guys can just tour the city. How we doing? Any casualties while I was gone? Wonderful, wonderful. All right. Let me see here. Forgot to recharge those. I'm glad they're finally charged. All right. That university just looks gorgeous. Let's take a look here. We have a police station down in here. We're going to unlock the larger police station. Policia. Zoned in a little bit of high-rise offices right next to the hospital. They're going to be medical offices mostly. Administrative. At least in my head they are. I don't know what the game's putting them in as. Probably some tech company. Plenty of park coverage down there. Something and all. Oh, it's a florist shop. Or no, it has a florist shop attached to it. Something and all. Okay, it's some sort of convenience store. Another convenience store. A Ducky toy store. A restaurant, which is fitting, right across, a seafood restaurant right across from the harbor here. Crazy Colby. I'm assuming that's some sort of restaurant. At least in my head it is. A soda shop, which is fine. Caper. Well, we're gonna pretend that that's like a Ruby Tuesdays or something. Another Crazy Colby. So I don't know if two restaurants of the same brand are gonna survive. I might tell this one to repop real quick. We'll see what happens. Alright. These buildings come in yet? They did not. There we go. Not bad. They're not interfering with the hospital's helipad. I like that. Very nice. Alright, we need to handle the law enforcement problem that we are having, and I'm thinking that we might put it right here because it can get to the rest of the city. So, what I'm going to do before we do this, before we work on this, I do need that other law enforcement police station up and running. But before I really attack it and start like rezoning and redoing the roads over here to fit it in, we need to figure out where we're putting the new neighborhood in. So, where are we putting the new neighborhood in? Remember, this is all mostly going to be industry up here. This neighborhood's going to be rounded off right here. We're going to fill this in with trees. A bunch of farmland out here. What you think, loving this? We got to figure it out. We could run some suburbs up this way. D-zone some of the farms right here. Run some more neighborhoods along this way and then make the farms come over here to where the land is more fertile. I feel like the farmers would want to move to where the land is more fertile anyway. We have a rock industry right on top of fertile land right here across the river. We're gonna have to move that. So we have farms on top of the ore over here, and we have ore mining on top of the farms. So we're gonna have to swap that out because we placed that. We did that concrete businesses and everything before we saw the. We were able to see where the farmland was in the early game. And we wouldn't have to buy any tiles to do this. The only downside being that I'm not in the mood right now to build a neighborhood, but I know I need to. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and close. So we're going to close these farms here, and we're going to close all these farms here. We're going to close this rock quarry. We're going to build farms over here on this side of the water. And then we're going to build neighborhoods over here. And then I'll probably put a rock quarry over here. Or an ore quarry, not a rock quarry. Because I don't need to make concrete anymore for the dam, because we built the dam. So, alright, we're going to close these businesses down. buying out all their properties. All right. And then we're closing this one. We're going to move the farmers to more fertile land. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna build houses over top of those anyway. Don't know why I'm dealing with that. All right. We're gonna continue. Ugh, I did the wrong one. I don't know why I did that. I might just disconnect that, and I think from here all the way back, we're going to turn it, rather from being a highway, into a medium-sized road, and then branch the neighborhoods off of it. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm actually going to go back into this view. We're going to temporarily disconnect. Our water. People at the dam will just have to be okay with it. It's not like anybody was working up there anyway. All right. There we go. Now, here's a thought. What if we ran the highway rather than connecting it right here? We'll make an off-ramp or something right here. But what if we ran the highway this way and connected it right into the interstate? I feel like that would be better. All right. We are ready to build neighborhoods. We got an existing road right here that we're gonna upgrade. That we can't upgrade. We have a placed building here. The groundwater pumping station. Alright, we've moved it slightly. Uh-oh. Just killed power to the whole city by accident. You know what I should do? I should put an emergency battery. I should hide an emergency battery somewhere in the city. Alright, water has been restored to the power plant. And we can build neighborhoods inside of this section here. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm actually going to delete this section here. End up doing something like that. Go ahead and get these reconnected. Look at that eyeballing. That was awesome. Medium road. That one all worked out well. All right, there we go. Two lanes, one way. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Just like that. And get rid of the stoplight. Get rid of the pedestrian crosswalk. All right. We've got a brand new entrance into what will be a residential neighborhood. These power lines, though, I might move them just a tad. I don't know. We'll see. Oopsies. Get that fixed. think I am going to move them simply because I think they're an eyesore for the residential areas that we're attempting to build here. Alright. Neighborhoods are under construction. I am gonna probably move this cemetery. Stick it right there. So just reversing it. It's in the same general, like very close, very same vicinity. But I did move it slightly. And I think I'm going to throw the upgrades onto it while I have my hands on it. Not because we need it, but rather just preemptively fixing it up. Because it's about to get included into this neighborhood. All right, that's going to be a sizable expansion. Excuse me. There we go. Oopsies. I forgot to set the elevation back to normal. All right. I think we are going to absolutely unlock the last beachfront property with this. I truly, truly do. Got some pollution here, but it's going to go away eventually. So I think I'm going to zone in all of this, and then if we unlock it, I'm going to swap out the zoning throughout the city real quick. So we're going to see how it works. All right. Let's see how that works out. Turn the game speed up. There it is. We unlocked the last one. So, with it being unlocked, we're going to place it. We're going to place it on the map. And then we're going to swap over. So, we'll see the population take a huge dip. Specialized buildings, the architect's mansion. All right, let's place this real quick. We're going to move these later, so it's okay to just have them on the map for now. All right, so we've got all of the beachfront specialty buildings unlocked. So now I'm about to be naughty, switching over to European. And we're going to swap all of these out. Every last residential building is going to be swapped into European zoning to unlock all of the European styled buildings for the what's it called? The low density beachfront properties. Because we know we have enough now to do it. And after we unlock those real quick, there's the first one. After we unlock these, what we'll do is we'll place them. Yep, I'll get them. Kind of working my way over there. Trying to make sure I don't accidentally mess anything up here. I have to be careful here. I don't want to get those row houses caught up in it. I want to leave those row houses alone. Those are row houses. These are not. Alright, and I think we're into that back neighborhood that we just built. There's the second building. Do 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 do. Alright. Like I said, population's going to take a huge hit while all this happens. Traffic's going to take a huge hit. But we're here to unlock buildings. So we've already got the athlete villa. We're going to put it right here so we know where it's at. And the golfer's villa. We're just waiting on the last one. We're almost there. So, it looks like we need lodging and recreational goods produced in our industry area. Oh, there it is. We got it. So we're good now. I'm dezoning the area where I intend to build the high-rise. So we're dezoning the high-rise area at this time. We're going to rework the roads. We have the neighborhood in the back that is supporting the city. And then we got all these buildings placed, so. Okay. Police headquarters. We're going to see. I don't think we're going to be able to, but we're going to try it anyway. We're going to move this over as close to the edge as we can. And we're going to see if we can squeeze it in here with the city hall and all of that. Just a little too big. Oh, the playground's right there. Well, we can move this up a notch here. And then delete all of this. Alright, we got the subway right there. Police headquarters. Alright, we are going to put in the helipad. We are going to put the expansions on it. And we're going to put the jail back here in the corner, far away from the residential area over here. I actually don't like that. We're going to change that out. Alright. Alright, that will probably help the crime situation out a lot. It is very close access to the interstate, which is very good. Change the orientation of this building though. So we have it right here. Now if I were to put it back here towards the back. Then I could take this road here, run it right down the side, and be able to zone more things in. Run this road right down here. What is that? Has a sound warning. That is just residential buildings. We're getting ready to get rid of them. No, I don't want anything that big right there. I'm gonna be very careful about how we zone this in because I want to control the height of these buildings. subway there. There we go. Yeah, definitely wanted a road right here. This one I wanted to make a medium. I forgot about that. There we go. All right. Now, right here, we're going to do a parking garage, and right here we're doing a parking garage because people are going to need to park to get to all the businesses on this corner. So, let's place those parking garages real quick so we don't forget while we're zoning. These roads we will continue right down to the water. Nope, don't like that. Don't like that at all. So what we could do is we'll just run like that. There we go. Turn off all snaps less than 90 degrees. I think I've got it, but if I run into the issue again, remind me. Alright, we need to fix up these roads that we just placed to get them ready for the high rises that we're rezoning this waterfront here. All right, we're going to unlock that final big parking garage because we are going to need it. It's up here. And then we're going to place it. The other thing we're going to place is we have a massive building we got to put right here. Let me put that in before I forget. It has a huge footprint. I want it right here on this corner, so we're going to rearrange these roads around the actual placement of this. Because I want it on this corner. Make it a good road on entrance. That's what most of the garbage one. Yeah, so right now I'm trying to place it. Once I place it, excuse me, I'm going to flip the orientation of it. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, it's perfect. We are going to clean this up. That's not beautiful. We're going to fix this. Too steep with overlapping items. Need normal road to normal road. But make a parallel normal road. Pedestrian for quay is okay. I am going to keep the pedestrian for quay right here. I was fixing the terrain. So let me finish with that. So, you know me. Sometimes I forget to verbalize what I'm doing. You know. Not a professional streamer. Alrighty, let's go. Perfect. Lovely. It's getting there. All right. We need to tidy up these roads here real quick. All right. Form the road. The parking are side to the road on front of building between the parking and the pedestrian. So you want to put a road right here. Am I understanding that correctly? I'm fixing this, by the way. There, but parallel. Okay, I understand. I understand. I'm fixing the quay. The quay was not 100% right. So I'm just tidying it a little. Just tidying things. Yes, I am. There we go. All right. I got you. Like this. Well, we can see how it works. I was going to put some waterfront businesses right here, though. Off of the quay. Like, I was going to make all kinds of businesses so people would actually walk down the boardwalk. Well, I mean, the garbage trucks can come over here. They could turn and they could do a U. I mean, garbage trucks can drive on the quay. They can drive on it. No. Well, this is a bad example, but they do. I've seen them drive up onto here to get the garbage from here before. It's a bad example right now because everything's like screaming about garbage over here. But after we got the garbage problem where alleys and pedestrian roads are. Well, we're going to have a lot of skyscrapers and stuff around here, so we'll see how it turns out. I'll leave it as is, and then I might come back and change it later. If I do, don't yell at me. All right, this is a tourist attraction, and I am putting a bus stop here. So we're gonna upgrade this road. And then we are going to make a bus lane. And then we're going to put a bus stop right in front of it. And the idea is that I'm going to make a bus stops at all of the tourist attractions. I'm going to make one route that hits all the tourist attractions. It'll be the bus tour. Now, is that going to affect... this and this. Check the tooltip on the building. Yeah, so there's the garbage truck. We'll look at it. Well, the garbage truck just picked it all up. It's not being picked up fast enough, causing pollution. I know what the problem is. I just need to figure out how to counter it. We're going to build a brand new... I think the waste industries over here have... I think the waste industries here have outlived their usefulness. What I'm going to do is I am going to build a new waste facility out here, further out on the city, and we'll let the pollution over here die. So right now, the garbage trucks from here are having to drive all the way through the old town of the city just to get to the interstate. I'm going to build an offshoot of the road that comes right here and serves the garbage facility right here, and the garbage trucks will have immediate access to the interstate and then be able to immediately service all the areas of the city. I think that driving down all the secondary roads to get to places, they're just too slow. We're going to give them an immediate access to the interstate, and we might have to end up upgrading this intersection soon because of the additional traffic. That's what my guess is, because currently the garbage trucks from here and here have to drive all the way through all of here. They have to come down this road all the way up the street just to get on the interstate. I think it's just taking too long. So we're going to give them a direct access. Really, I just put that intersection there. The least you could do is not get into an accident before I have a chance to repaint the lines. They're killing me. All right, now we've got it set up. We're going to want a... They're going to need power, they're going to need water. We can run it all right from right here. double check the wind before I do anything irreparable. And we're going to move this landfill. Now just, I guess, make a normal two-way road tunnel to the tourism city and check to see if the trucks go. I want to see if they go with it like this first. If it doesn't, we will consider the more expensive tunnel option. Climbing the stairway to heaven. Oh, you know what I just realized I did? I left no room for updates. Let's fix this. Do, 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 do. Oh, come on. Do 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 dum do 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 dum. Very large landfill with a furnace now to handle it. We're going to see how it works out. Turn the speed up. 75 collection trucks, 9 yeah. And then all this industry here, which is I might just delete all of this and start again. I can put another water treatment plant over here. I plan on eventually filling the water treatment areas. But these trucks should have direct access to the interstate now. Along with the garbage man. Let's go, garbage man. Oh, all kinds of lane changes. Garbage man's drunk. Alright, let's see where we're heading. He's not going the way we want him to go, that's for darn sure. He's going and picking up garbage in places that don't even have buildings. There's one. There he goes. I was gonna say, I know I watched him come across, but Lord, he didn't pick anything up. He just drove back across. Here's another one. And his truck's almost empty, so let's see what he does. Full! Instant full! I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna let it run. Well, you know what we can do is we can designate the tourism island as its own special district. And specifically, because we have 75 trucks on the incinerator, we can just designate the landfill trucks to literally just service this one area. And see if we can't get ahead real quick. There's 30 trucks here. And yeah, I mean, there's plenty of trucks. I don't know. I do not know. Why does this not work? There we go. It'd help if I actually selected the correct thing. We're not going to have citizens living there anyway, so definitely going to charge people for any parking. But all right, local services, no services are now assigned to it. All right, we're going to designate the landfill to specifically service this area. Give me a fleet of garbage trucks. The garbage truck just fell into the fountain and fell off the face of the earth. Oh my goodness. But you know what? It looks cool, so oh well. I do have park maintenance. Let's look into parks. Here's my park maintenance depot. There they go. They're starting to clean it all up now. They're starting to clean it up. Oh, good lord, we got a major... Oh, 2 buildings. We got a 2-building structure fire now. Here's the fire department. Here comes some skyscrapers. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. Oh my goodness. Oh, it just popped my back in like 6 different places. Oh, I wish you guys could have heard that. It was glorious. Glorious poppage. It just... I am going to change this one. So that one, we're going to do... Well, no, we're going to let it be North American for right now because I want to unlock districts. That zone is covered in all services. This one, no. It only has trash assigned. I have not assigned the hospital or anything else to it. So I'm going to come back to it. I really wanted to zone in a population. Oh, yes. There is... The only zone that exists is this one right here. Parking's already getting full. We planned for so much parking, and it is already full. Wow. Fix that real quick. 'Cause that's how the city makes money. So we charge for our parking. So I know this is just the initial surge of everybody moving in suddenly, but we might have to address this. Whoops. You're not supposed to have car access, a goofball. I need to add a stop. How do I add a stop? Oops. Bus line 4. Highlight it. Alright, and then we're going to assign... Got a bunch of vehicles assigned to it, so we got lots of stops. We're good on that. Passenger counts is climbing. So now we're hitting all the tourist spots that we have so far, plus the airport. Oh, that's the other route. Okay. And we're not putting anything from there. All right, soccer field, no. Community pool, no. Football field, I feel like if we were to put it anywhere, it'd be up here next to this university. We'd install a bunch of the soccer and the football fields up in here. You know, for the sports teams. Alright, we got ahead of the trash situation. I have disengaged the zone for it at the moment until I can build zones in all the other areas. I want to see if the trash services will manage to keep up with it now that we've knocked down the problem. Special one improves tourism. Special what? The new building you unlocked. Oh. Books to nourish the mind. I think. Well, what if we put it over here in Tourist Island? That ship just bottoming out. Good Lord. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm gonna go ahead and fix this up. And then we're gonna fix this. And that. Our garbage services have fallen behind again. Yup. I think we both noticed the same thing. And we were talking about how this was going to become a traffic problem one day, and I think it has. Yes, it was. However, I also think that there's not enough room here for people to change lanes. I might bring this in a little sooner right here, but we'll see. A little bit of traffic gives the city character. Too much traffic makes it not work. So we're going to wait and see. I'm going to see how it works. The other thing is I'm zoning in like whole city blocks, and we're getting surges of traffic as people move into the area. So this is a straightaway, except people are turning. If I take this one, I'm going to do asymmetrical update. I'm going to dedicate a turning lane here. Now I have a dedicated turning lane, turn left. And I want to make this one like this. Yes, I know you're unhappy with me. I messed up this whole stretch here. Set this to default, turn it off. We're gonna delete this. And then we're gonna draw it back on. Drawing it back into existence. Alright, that gives us a dedicated turning lane to go up the on-ramp. And if I make this right-hand turns only, people would have to come up and do a U-turn. So we have 2 lanes here. Update this one section here. There we go. Alright. Good evening, ABD. Good to see you. Hope all's doing well. Anarchy, if it doesn't let you, yeah, just one maintenance. Okay. And, hi. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. We are fiddling with road structure here. What does Move It do? So Move It allows you to change things that you can't normally change. So, for example, say we wanted to change the way nodes interact, nodes being where things are. So I could use it to adjust the whole road like this. And I wouldn't normally be able to do it. But say I accidentally messed up like that, we could just Control Z it right back to its original location. So I'm not the greatest with Move It. So as I might have showed that a little bit earlier. Is Cities Skylines II worth it? Can you move its lanes? Yes, actually, we were just moving lanes over here just a moment ago. To answer the question, is Cities Skylines II worth it? It's a loaded question. You'll hear lots of different things from different people. My answer always is, it is worth it if you have a computer powerful enough to handle it. I don't usually have any problems, but if I do, it's usually operator error. So, but yeah, we don't get very many crashes. If we do get a crash, it is because I did something, and I'm pretty handy with computers, so I know when the crash is my fault versus the computer just couldn't handle the game. So, for example, sometimes I get up a little too fast and I trip over my computer. And I crash the entire stream. So, that has happened on more than one occasion. And I'm pretty good at crashing my stream. So, I think I think the lane mathematics have helped out a lot. Loving this. I'm gonna wait to see if the problem reemerges. Because again, I think a lot of it was yes, yes, ABD. But hold on one second. I think a lot of the problem was having the fact that we just zoned a ton of crap in. So, to answer your question, yes, all of my early builds, I don't know how many videos are still up on my channel, but you can always check out my YouTube stuff too. But all of my builds in Cities Skylines 2, except for the last 6 days, have been mod free. So we're going to switch to a different city real quick and I'll show you. And don't go anywhere. It literally takes like 10 seconds to switch. So let's see here. All right. So, pop the back again. Here we go. This entire city was built 99% of the way without any mods. I did not use any mods to build any of it, really. I didn't get mods until 6 days ago, and I haven't really done anything with a mod in here. So all the fancy road work and everything, this was all done vanilla style. I even built the quay walls right here manually. I did not use any mods to put this quay wall up. It does take some practice and finagling to get that to work, but this was completely built without any mods. This particular city, it's an ongoing process because we still come back and we update things. Let's see, for example, we just worked on different parts of it for different projects. This is a college town. I got a huge university right here, and we just built the town up around it. And then once I figured out how to do the quay walls, I just started incorporating them in the city's build. So this is still a work in progress city though. We're having a lot of problems with the rail lines. The rail lines are all backed up. I am very bad at the railroad. They worked very well at first, but they're all jammed up, so that'll be a stream one day where we just have to come in here and figure out the rail lines and figure out why they're not running and what we can do to fix them and whatnot. But yeah, so this entire build was mod free right here, and it was a really good build. It's actually still one of my most favorite cities. So, another city is Bedford Heights. It's a huge city with a dam. So, this is Bedford Heights. We got a little town over here, and of course, the big city right here. We got a college town over here, and a little farming town back in the back, town back in here. So, and this is a work in project. All the cities are works in progress. You work on a little bit of each city each day. My favorite city, are you getting any skipping in your builds? What do you mean by skipping? My favorite one is the city that is doing well. Well, I mean, they're all doing pretty good money-wise and population-wise, but let's see. Any skipping in your builds? I'm not sure what you mean when you say that. Well, here's the thing that you need to remember too. Sometimes it can be hard to remember. I would just say that when you're playing City Skylines 2, you're not going to be making money. You get injections into your economy every time you hit a milestone, and you might feel like, oh well, I'm not doing well because you're just losing oogles amounts of money. The most important thing you need to remember is that you're not going to make money at all until you hit milestone 6 or 7. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. So you're not going to start, your city is not going to start being profitable until you get about here, because once you need to unlock industries. Once you start unlocking all these specialized industries, that's when you start making money. As soon as you unlock these industries, you want to start placing some of them, and they will start generating money for your city. And then it's just a matter of slowly growing your city wider and wider. We're going to place that apartment building right away before I forget about it. I already know where I'm putting it. Alright. So, is Cities Skylines 2 worth it? I would say if you have a computer that can handle it, yes. You need to also remember it's not going to have all of the DLCs of Skylines 1. So there is an initial disappointment of like, oh, well, I miss being able to design this specific, I missed being able to design the airport, or I miss being able to design the industry layout. You are going to feel that, but that stuff is coming. It is coming with time. We just have to be patient and wait for it. Now, I personally think Cities Skylines 2 is worth it. The being able to adjust the roads alone makes it worth it for me, honestly and truly. Being the versatility of being able to finagle the roads versus Skylines 1 where you cannot, it just makes it so much better for me. I'll be honest, I've played Skylines 1 once since this game came out. And what it was is the game came out and I was like, oh, I miss being able to do this or that in Skylines 1. I went back to Skylines 1, got so frustrated with the roads because the roads here are so much better that I was like, I never touched the game again. I've been here since. So. But don't take my word for it. I would definitely say to I would definitely say just do your own thing. You're gonna have to decide what's right for you ultimately. I need a node here. Yeah, I realized that we could double the turning lane here. And it might help solve the problem just a little by splitting the traffic up. But I don't know, we'll see. Alright. The other thing I'm thinking is we might knock down some of these buildings here to put a fire station in, like the big fire station. Because we might be overdue on that. Alright. Tourism Island seems to be doing okay. Is a little bit of a trash problem again still. Oh, look at it. It's gorgeous. So pretty. It stops rendering lights at a certain distance, though. We're going to have to fix that. Let's see if there's a setting we can fix. Nope. We're just too far away from the city. Alright. I'm going to take a quick bio break, so I need about a minute or two. So I will do a quick BRB. In the meantime, everybody make sure that the city does not burn down. Oh, there we go. Aurora Borealis. I bungled that. A minor correction. Loving this is almost right. The harbors will actually, that's just the way I set them up. Loving this. I set them up that way. So you have an entrance right here, an entrance here, and an entrance here. They can all be entrances and exits. They are two-way. I specifically set them up so that way you can only exit through the middle, because I think it helps with traffic flow, in my opinion. But that's like a personal preference. You could totally set it up so they enter here and exit out the other side with no road right here in the middle. I mean, you could set it up however you want. That's just the way I built it. Because that's the best way I am able to manage that traffic flow. No good. The traffic cleared up. Getting some traffic down here. I think it depends on the building. So it really just depends on the building. This parking garage is full. I forgot to put the big parking garage in. I think I might try to delete this little nub here and then squeeze it in right here. Parking garage can service the high-rise area So that'll be good. Yep. I forgot about that. That's why I didn't want to do that. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and unlock some things and get them placed. Our fire services are severely lacking, so we need an early warning system, and so we're gonna unlock fire station and early warning system. It's gonna cost us 10 points, but we do need both. It wants me to take these as well. All right, well, we'll get the big fire station first, and then you said education. Are you wanting to build a large hadron collider, I assume? I really want to redo this. I just seem to be having issues. Well, let's move the park maintenance. Okay. Oh, wow, look at that morning traffic. Ooh. It's a lot. Tis a lot to deal with. All right, it is flowing better. We'll see if it manages to clear it out. gonna fix the bus lines. Okay, first and foremost, bus line number 1. We'll go to the airport. Then it'll come here. Alright, and that's going to be the tourist line. Tourism line. This bus will go to Pomeroy and then return to slot number 2. This bus there it is. Milford and back again. And then bus number 3. I'm just gonna go here and back. Alright, we're gonna let that take effect. Maybe one route, like one but counterclockwise. For the tourism, or for the. Did you want one for tourism that's going counter to the rotation, or did you want one that was for the inner city ones? Make a tourism one. Okay, we'll try that. See how it works. It was something I had thought about, but then I decided, nah. Alright, so we're going to come out this way. We're going to hit this stop. Then we're going to come over here. Then here. Then here. Then the castle. And then the airport, and then back again. Well, we're looking pretty good on the parking front. And we're charging the crap out of everybody. When the sun comes up, all those buildings we unlocked earlier, we're going to place all of them. We've unlocked so much. Alright. I am purposely not placing some of the extension buildings on this fire station because I do not want the helicopters water dropping. I want to see the fire trucks actually going out into the city. I don't want the helicopters going out and putting out all the fires all by themselves. I will build a fire station that'll handle, once I district everything, that'll handle all of the outside stuff. But this fire station is going to be specifically for the inner city district. I think I have enough services in the city, this inner city area, that I might district it. But if I district it, I have to district everything else, and it's going to be a pain. So we're just going to let it be as it is for right now. All right. I do need another school, and I'm thinking about putting a neighborhood in over here. I don't think it's necessary right now. I think the city's pretty well covered fire-wise. There's very low fire hazard. The city is very well protected. Now what I might do is move this firehouse here. Like down here maybe. But I don't know. We'll see. Electrical availability is a thing. And is it because nobody's working the dam? Probably. Four out of 18 employees, which is better than what we had before. We're producing 61 megawatts. Not enough employees is the reason. And I still need to turn this into a nature reserve. Okay, it's connected. That's the ground pollution. Alright, it's almost better. Road maintenance. Alright, we're gonna move road maintenance. We'll put it right over here so it has direct access to the interstate. Here we go. I seem to have permanently broke my dairy house. Oh, I know why. I did not realize that I had anarchy on. Alright, that's probably going to require being reloaded in. Two, four, oops, four. 6, 8, 9. So well, that'll do for now. Alright, let's take a look at the pollution. Ooh, it's still heavily polluted. I was hoping it would be a little bit better off by now. I'm trying to see what I could do over here, but we'll let that be for now. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not ready to super push that hard just yet. I was just looking to see if I decided to expand some city right around here if I could. But, I mean, you know, residential. But I can't, so that's okay. I do want to check on this morning traffic and see how it does, though. A little slowdown, but it seems to be handling the morning commute. Not a big fan of roundabouts, but it looks like it worked out okay. Very nice. Down here, no real problems. No parking allowed on this street. Well, I guess they're going to park because the game doesn't seem to be... Well, let me turn on Anarchy and see if I can fix that.
Fires are currently spreading in nearby forest. Billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
There we go. All right. Where's that fire at? I don't see it, but that's okay. You're importing about 45 megawatts. A bus to the dam or zoning there? If a bus would help, I think Lack of high-skilled labor is the issue. So let me... I just want to investigate it. I'm not trying to skirt it. We need to look at our colleges and our elementary school. Mm-hmm. Aziz Light.
And there was much rejoicing.
Crowbacks, thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Welcome to the party. Hope all is going well with you. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is see if I can slip in and then, like right here, maybe. I might move this elementary school because I've got one right here. So I might move this one over to here and then build one right here to serve as a future neighborhood that's going to go right here. Still could use more elementary. I think I can slip an elementary school back in here. So I might try. So close. Oops. All right, fix that zoning issue. I could probably slip a park in right here, a small one. just wish I could move this over just enough that I could fit that. I'm off. I'm just missing by 2 units. Oh well, it is what it is. That school's just not gonna have. All right. Bus route to the dam and back. Haven't forgotten about it. Where are you seeing that? I don't doubt you. You're always right about these things. I just don't understand where you're seeing that at. I guess you're seeing it right here. That's okay, I had planned ahead. Here comes more buses. And with it, bus traffic jams. Because why have a regular traffic jam when you can have a bus traffic jam? It's the tourism lines. Yeah, but it looks like they're not even using the line. I feel like the more buses that we give them, the more buses they put on the road, and the less people are actually riding them. I feel like we're just getting inefficient. That's all. So tourism and line number 5 are both tourism lines. 10% usage, getting about 100 passengers. Nobody's using line 6, which is the one that we just made. What is line number 2? That was to and from a city. Yeah, 2, 3, and 4 are all going to and from other cities. There's not a lot of passengers. I'm reducing these down to 4. We don't need. Well, first of all, tourism is going to be expensive. So get ready for it. We're going to charge the mess out of the people coming and going from our city for the tourism. I saw you loving this. I was just sipping my drink. All right. You're fine. Sometimes I forget to look at chat too, so I've got you. All right, line 6. Yeah, we don't need that many buses. And you know what? It's free to go to the dam. We want people to work there. So we've actually lost employees. Ugh. We might have to build a town up there to support that dam. I hate to do it, but I might have to. Oh my goodness. They all want to go see the dam. But you know what? We got the bus line going up there. I think it's time for us to build that nature reserve we were talking about yesterday up there. People will start riding the bus to go up here. Ooh. We've got some mild flooding here that we did not notice. We haven't been up here in a while. There we go. I'm trying to encourage the water to drain out. Alright. That seems to be fixing it. So we're going to let that drain away for a little bit. Nature reserve time. Now, we need a way to get people here so they can see Stonehenge. $10,000 pop. The problem that I have is that I get my city up to about around 10,000 and things start falling apart. It can be a little tricky if you overdevelop a little too quickly. You start adding too many services before your economy can really handle it. The other issue is just traffic management. I would suggest watching your lane mathematics. But, I mean, sometimes it's necessary to just have wonky traffic. But we've had a little bit of problems, but we've been kind of managing it and handling it and everything like that. But Romano Romansky. But thank you very much. Welcome to the party. Thank you for coming and joining us. Oh no. Well, that's not right. Well, I guess they could have like kind of an overlook thing going on. Path is too steep. Did not like that. Okay. And these campgrounds are just a little too close, a little too close. Gonna go by, be right back, about 15 minutes. Okay, loving this, good. You make 2 big buildings for the demand you have, blah, 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 will fill 4% abandoned. If there's one feature that I wish the game had, it would be the ability to build a city with another person. I know it's available in SimCity. Somebody was mentioning that the other day. On last night's stream, as a matter of fact, somebody had said that they wanted that ability. I think it's a fun idea. I think that the hardest part about it, though, would be I think it's a fun idea. I think the hardest part that you would face is that somebody else would do things that you don't agree with. So, Loving Us and we play this game a lot, but we don't always agree on the best solution to a problem. I think with the campgrounds up here, we're going to start seeing some town development. It's going to be a small town up here. So this will probably be our first city that we're going to design, or town that we're going to design, that is specifically not an extension of the main city. But I don't see any way around it. There's going to be a town right here. We're going to do it. So we're going to buy the tiles and we're going to put it in. All right. Plenty of employees for the power plant now. All right, there we go. Basic town is up and running. Uh-oh. Not 30 feet. We don't want 30 feet. Holiday 0, commerce is open, no food, no tobacco for 24 hours. No one in the biggest province of my city. Only got 1.5 kilos of ice cream. Gonna be eating ice cream all day. That sucks. Except I love ice cream. Go figure, the fat man loves ice cream. But that does suck that you're having food issues. That is no bueno. There we go. We got it set now. A little bit of flooding right there, but I think Tourism Island's just about finished. I don't know. I think we're going to shut down the bridge for a little bit for a little construction here. Ah, no, I just messed everything up. What do I do here? Clearly messed something up. I know what I did too. I know exactly what I did. I seem to have broke my bridge. So that's not good. still has overlapping. mess everything up. I should never have touched that bridge. Alright. Lane mathematics. Turn. Bye-bye crosswalks. Anarchy, move it. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the snaps. Yeah, I'm gonna use the move it, but just trying to make sure that I've got this set up the way I need it. Oh, those cars are parked. I was wondering. I was like, what the heck is going on here? That's fine. Mostly put back. Oh, I know why. I never hooked the water up right here. The parking garage burnt down. That's awesome. Parking garage collapsed. Some Tesla exploded, probably. Oh my goodness. Alright. Are there any vehicles still down there? No, we can't even tell. I might demo it and then put it back in. Because I think we have to wait. Fire was not put out, and only a pile of ash remains. It burned down. Oh, there we go. Back up and running. I thought it was just that you push the button and it would rebuild. I didn't realize that you had to like replace the building. So we got it. We got it figured out. We've got a lot of pedestrians around here. This whole tourism park. Ooh, they just landed a medical helicopter here to pick someone up. Wow. Go, get him to the hospital. Get him to the trauma center. No idea who was hurt. Probably a burn victim from the building burning down. Oh my goodness. Built lots of little shops and stuff around. So the tourism island is up and running. And the numbers will increase and get better now that I've restored the bridge, because I wrecked the tourism out here by taking the bridge down. Just burning through money. How's our population doing? It's still growing. 8 gas stations on Tourism Island. Well, I mean, what you gonna do? We ever get the ability to place some hotels and stuff, we could put some more hotels out here. We could put a pool. Oh, but we already put the water park in. I don't know. We'll find more things to put in here. We can make like this a recreational area. All right. We never did. So we unlocked these buildings with all of our zoning and unzoning of things, and we never placed them. We just put them over here. So we should get these up and running. All right, the rich people neighborhood. I want them on the flattest piece of land I have. Somewhere near the city, but with a view, but removed from the hustle and bustle. Oh, loving this. I think you were AFK when I did it. But I put in a small town up here. And it fixed the problem up here at the hydro dam. We have people up here to work now. And I moved the bus stop to right down here. So now the bus goes to and from this town. And into the big city. Hmm. Well, that was a mistake. North American low density 25,000. North American medium density 6,000 or 5,000. Yeah. I think we ended up accidentally putting in a mix over here. North American high density housing buildings, and it's showing 0. Now I thought, I bet you I had European selected when I zoned that. That would suck. They're rich people, they can afford to put trees between them and the interstate. There we go. Finally filled in that last stretch. Glad to see that garbage is no longer an issue for us. Hey, look at that. The city is suddenly turning a profit. We haven't turned a profit since I logged back in. Simply because we were purposely burning it, but that's good. It means we can lower taxes some more. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to subsidize tourists are paying for the city. Yep. We're gonna fix this. I would say budget in education if you could to 150, probably could do that very easily. That would help with the some of the issues. Education done. High noise pollution is our only major complaint. Now, did we ever unlock the server farm? We did, and we just never got it placed. Never got around to placing the server farm. That's okay. Now it is placed. Look at all this illegal parking that's happening. There will be no parking in the city on my watch. Not unless you pay my exorbitant fees. I feel like this would be a good place to throw City Hall if we could fit it. We have it over here only because it won't fit there. I can already see it won't fit there. Welfare was red. Let's take a look at welfare. Yeah, we might have slacked off a little on welfare. We've expanded the city so much is what it is. I could slap one right in here. Then I'm going to need another one, and I'll probably have to put it in right here. Something over here is broken. It's not letting the housing spawn in. It'll spawn other things in, but not housing. And I wonder if these are going to produce some larger buildings. I almost wonder if it would be better to that's a little better. That's better. That was a good idea. Good job loving this. Okay, well, as long as no one's parking on that street, I guess I can live with that. I still don't like the wonkiness. I might fix this. I'm gonna break my bridge again. All right. Damn it. Better. It's better. I can live with it. It's better. It's no longer wonky under the bottom. You gonna have that bit of cliff hanging off, so I can live with it. It's close enough for government work. Never in a million years would have thought that this would work. Alright, so the only way to get this in here would be to delete that side road, but I don't think I need that side road there. I do. There's a... Okay, so we'll just have to find something that fits right in here. This area is going to be where I place buildings that don't cause pollution, but they're kind of industry, like the server farm. I just have to figure out what I'm going to put here. We could hide a crematorium and back in here. But I think that if I were to put the crematorium anywhere, it would go right by the hospital. Yeah, that'd be fun. That should help some of the hearses. Crematorium and mail. You're right, we could probably slip another mail facility in there. This one's getting kind of full. It just doesn't fit. I could see there being a mail facility out near the airport. Almost doesn't fit. Well, actually, I wonder if I... Barely doesn't fit there. And barely fits in that direction. All right, we expanded the mill with a whole extra building to help with the sorting. Whoa, what happened? It was full a second ago. Now it's completely empty. I feel like we just spent money that we didn't need to. Hmm. All right, we're processing mail is at 98,000, or processing is at 80,000, so we do need to upgrade this. We need the mail processing facility. So we're going to put that extension back in. That didn't change how much we're processing. It's getting better because we're getting mail done. So it's like I could see it, like the slider's moving, so it's getting better. I'm just trying to figure the mailing system out. We have Here's a post office. It's already been fully upgraded. And look at post. So I put a lot more mail trucks out on the road. Bed Warrior, how are you? Welcome to the party. Good to see you. I hope you slept well. Hope there was lots that you did. So you want another post office right here? Yeah, but I could have gotten a green just by putting a post office box. I didn't have to put that down. See, because I could have just done this, and it would have been cheaper. Because it's green. But it'll give us more vans to deliver. So I am gonna go ahead and put it on. I can actually put more vans. Extra vans for everybody. There we go, Post Street. Put a fire tower there. We don't want the mail to burn. I don't think it's gonna burn though. Fire coverage is pretty lime green at the moment, as you so eloquently put it earlier. Oh. Let's check on sewage. Oh, it's time. Get me another one. Get me another one. Come on. So it's gonna need to come down 2 more. We could put it right here. There we go. Have you placed down the tallest structure you talked about yesterday? I did. There it is. The city has seen quite some expansion. Been a lot of changes. All right. We're gonna break this down into districts. The time for districts has come. In my humble, unlearned opinion. Alright, we got the city broke down into 3 districts. The incineration plant has 75 garbage trucks. The landfill has 30. I feel like the oh, did we leave this out? We did. This town's gonna need its own little tiny township district. Schools I want to leave generic. All right. And this one has 30 garbage or 75 garbage trucks, so we're gonna assign this one the inner city stuff. All right. Where's that firehouse? Should be a clinic here too. Boy, this city did not like rezoning in these buildings, did it? It would be an awful amount of suckage. This is the oldest part of our town. If we had to delete the roads and then redo them, that would really suck. There it is. Fire, hospital, landfill, police. There's police. That's welfare. Alright. There should have been a police station in this city. There it is. let's see here. Fire, police, hospital, and landfill are all set. Where's the park people? The park maintenance department. Where are you? There you are. You are going to work in all districts. You don't have to select a district. Okay. Good. Education's just going to be everywhere. Death care. Okay, we have a crematory here and one over here. So there it is. We did the hospitals. Although crematorium. Did we ever get the police headquarters out here? Yeah, we did. There it is. So we have police. Why is fire listed? I know I assigned fire trucks. Yeah, I already selected the, I already did that one. There we go. All right. The hospital didn't take. We'll reselect that one. Okay, so our main city. Stop it. Our main city has death services, hospital, police, trash, death, and fire. Are we missing anything? Alright. Got that done. Gonna try and fix the broken zoning. Don't know if I'll be successful or not. But I ran a test and it seemed to fix by just deselecting it. Alright, I don't see any more. Just gonna squash some of these. Alright, we're gonna try and repair the old part of town and see if we can't fix it. That sucks. There's plenty of demand. These should be popping in right away. Is it just that the value of the land is so high that people just can't afford to build a house there? Alright. I think I know what we can do. That's a park. Okay. I think changing the zoning. Oh, it fixed a minute ago, but now it's not fixed. Well, at least it's gonna fill in a little. I don't like having such a tight grid, but this is one of those things that it is what it is. There we go. Hey, look, the park has recovered. So yeah, I don't know if it was a fire or what. I don't know what killed that park, but something killed it. But I'm glad to see that it recovered. Then it's all luscious again. citizens, so half the city is using the subway system. That's pretty good. Now, I wonder if this area doesn't have access to subway, and neither does this one. Might set up a bus route. And then bring those people right to the subway. Alright, well, I think that we got a great deal of things done today. I don't know how much more I can jump into. I don't want to tackle any new projects. If there's something that needs tweaking, we can do that, but I don't want to jump into a new project. Because I am planning on getting off in the next hour. I need a quick bio break, so I'm going to step away for just a minute, and I will be right back. Additional parking is going to be needed. And I need to shut down the parking over here too. Yeah, well, I had to add a third parking garage for the airport, but I think I've got all this land and I'm hiding all the cars. I think I might I might change this up a little bit. $200. This one's well on the way to being full. I might place some parking out here, like above ground, just to fill the area. Oh, duh. Parking lot. It can handle. It doesn't say how much it can handle though. 321. So let me do this. Let me delete these. And let me put in, because that's 600 some odd spaces. So that's worth 3 parking garages. So we'll see how these fill up. Most of the traffic that's these parking garages might be a waste. Most of the traffic that's coming and going are all coming on the tour bus, which is fine. There's a fairly decent amount of pedestrian traffic, but the city's only got 44,000 citizens too, so it might just wait. When we hit 100,000, then it might be something to. And we still only have 20 cars parking there. We might consider just getting rid of the parking garages. All right, this one's doing okay. Oh, good lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. There's the traffic jam. There we go. Why have a traffic jam in one direction when you can have it in two? That'll cut down on some of the port traffic on that one gate. Now we'll have two gate. All right. That solved the traffic problem at the port. Quick fix. Lack of labor. All right. let's get the economy fixed up here. Subsidies. Upkeep. What's the deal with parking? That should be making us money. But I guess there's no way to see. Oh yeah, there it is. So fees. We're pulling in about 1,280. That's not a lot. We had 200 some odd, almost close to 500 some odd cars earlier. I don't understand why this isn't being used more. Unless they left from here to go park in other parking garages, which is I think what happened. Oh, we have a bus crash. 2 buses just collided. And they're off the road. Oh my god, and we got pedestrians down? Holy crap. The ambulance almost went up on 2 wheels there. Good lord. They're drag racing ambulances. Out of the way! No! You guys despawned my ambulance that needs to get out here. I got bus crash with casualties and all kinds of crazy mess out here. And they had to land the helicopter to get the patient. And that's dangerous too. The city's gonna pay for that one. They had 2 buses collide. They were probably full of passengers too. I have no idea what this helicopter's doing. Oh my gosh, no. Oh. The helicopter just kamikazed right into the airport. That's horrible. Well, the game is glitching. People just walk right out onto the tarmac and get in the airplane and leave. I guess they wanted to catch their flight and they didn't want to wait to go to the hospital. They was in a hurry to get home. They said, I'll go to the hospital when I get home. Alright, I think that it's getting to be about that time for me. I'm gonna go ahead and log off. I'm gonna call it a stream. I think there's a lot that got done, but I don't think we're gonna do much more. Oh my goodness. So. Ooh, that plane got awful close to that tower. Made me nervous. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, I think I'm gonna go ahead and log. I don't know what else we could do except to adjust the tax rates and see how it affects everybody. Yeah, alright. We're gonna go ahead and call it a stream. I'm gonna go ahead and shut everything down for the night. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I really enjoyed talking with you guys, each and every one of y'all, everybody who participated in chat. Thank you very much. That's why I do this, is so I have people to talk to. Loving this. You were awesome, as always. I hope you find some food at some point. Lord knows you can't survive off of just ice cream. Yep. Have a good night. So yeah, I mean, it was a fun city. It was a fun build. I'm not calling this particular build done. I'll probably come back to it. My next upcoming streams are probably going. Let me pause this and save, so I don't make the same mistake that I made last time. All right. So. Basically, upcoming streams are going to be in about a week. It's going to be around April 8th or 9th, something like that. I will most likely not have any streams next week. I have to work 5 of the days. The 2 days that I do not work, I'll be going camping. So, enjoying some me time, trying to relax. So, expect to see me around the 8th or the 9th. I have no idea which city we will work on. I'm sure we will work on one. I don't know which one it'll be, but I hope to see everybody again soon. Um, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and log off. Good night. Remember to be good, be excellent to each other. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I hope to see everybody next time. Take care. End transmission.